claim to know all the reasons that have driven us apart. You claim to hold all the pieces that could puzzle back my heart. Let 'em in control of all the pieces, all the pieces, all the pieces. I'm in control of all the pieces, all the pieces, all the pieces. I'm in control. I don't need fake confessions as distraction from your deception. 'Cause now I'm free. Come and watch me put fragments back together. In control of all the pieces, all the pieces, all the pieces. I'm in control of all the pieces, all the pieces, all the pieces. I'm in control.
All right, all right, all right. Hello, 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 hello. What is up, fellas? What's up, Kellen? What's up, Jupiter? What's up, Colby? Good to see you guys. Oh, nice. Always love a little reverb to start the night. How is everybody doing? I'm here, man. I'm here. Unfortunately, feel like it was a rather unproductive day for me because my sleep at work was measured in minutes instead of hours last night. I think I got two 15-minute naps last night, and that was it. So I came home today and crashed for a few hours and had to go pick my daughter up from daycare, and turned around and was feeding her dinner and putting her to bed, and here we are. But it was a good day. Can't complain. No packs. So side note, anybody that didn't know, the update, like the small internal update that came out yesterday, all of those choice packs got updated and they added the All-Star to these, like your Premier and your Deluxe choice packs. So I opened all of them. And I think the All-Star, even though the rare round isn't the most expensive thing you can get, with the base round being 96s, that means you're guaranteed a 5,000 stub quick sale card. So I did all that. Man, I don't know about... I mean, yeah, it's nice to not have to like have anything that you have to do. Um, with my daughter's birthday this weekend, though, I was really kind of needing to mow the yard today, so I didn't have to do it tomorrow, and we could just focus on like getting our guest room ready, cleaning up around the house tomorrow, and getting ready for the weekend. But it is what it is, man. Okay, so that one's actually not going to be viable in events. It's going to have to be in actual ranked games. Appreciate that, Colby. I thought it turned out pretty good. He's always one of my favorite cards in the game. And so I was going through my saved little clips today and was like, you know what? I will make an Ellie short. I was wanting to post it earlier and then like just got kind of wrapped up feeding my daughter dinner and trying to keep her happy afterwards. Trying to stretch her bedtime out a little bit because we don't want her going to bed way too early. The game Friday night starts at like 7, so we'd like her to get to enjoy most of the game before she starts crashing. So we've been working like the last couple weeks, pushing her nap times back, trying to keep her up until 8:30, 9 o'clock. He's one. He's one. He's one. He's one. Man, I'm going to be honest, that 52 power really kills it for me. Stephen Kwan does have a really good swing, and even though he doesn't have great speed, he's a good defensive outfielder, but it is really tough for me to ever try to use one of his cards. Their boost just isn't worth it. It's too light. Maybe that one. I appreciate that, Colby. Yeah, like I said, it was a good day. I can't complain about how the day went. Do I wish I could have been a little more productive, like kind of getting ready for the weekend? Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have been like, but just being able to mow and weed eat my yard today and not do it tomorrow. Because one of us, me or my wife's going to have to take my daughter to daycare so that we like can both actively clean around the house and whatnot. And so it would have been a little more helpful if I could have got that done. I was just exhausted. Drank a big iced coffee for my 2-hour drive home, and then by the time I was home I was just like shaky and I could feel like I needed to crash. So I took a shower and passed out for a few hours. DeGrom, Skeens. The Yankees is going to be, yeah. I'm going to be honest, they've kind of just made it to the point this year where it's like, just get rid of the captain abilities in the game. If you're going to make them so useless, like, just don't even have them in the game. It's a bit disappointing to me how terrible they are this year. I know that they weren't a fan of how, like, there was meta captains last year and, like, the best God squads, you clearly had to be running certain captains, but, man, honestly, like, just let them play the game however. Like, Man. Nice. Where did you say you guys were going again, Kellen? I totally forgot. I remember you telling me you and your brother stayed up that last stream because you guys were going somewhere, but I've spaced since then. I haven't slept enough and work and whatnot. Man, I ordered some new control freaks. Like I ordered the Galaxy pack that comes with new precision rings as well. And I accidentally didn't reset my address selection on Amazon. And I had ordered some birthday gifts that I'd bought for my buddy's son, and had them shipped to my mom's house. And so she sent me a picture today and was like, "This came to my house," and I accidentally opened it, and I was like, "God," because they were supposed to be here today, so I'd have them for the freaking next 2 nights, and instead I'm not going to get them until Friday. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I've always heard it's really pretty there. I've never been there, though. Yet again, gonna have to try to shake the rust off a little bit since I haven't played in 2 days. I will tomorrow, and then that'll be the last one for a few nights until Sunday night, because we'll go to the Braves Rangers game Friday night, and then Saturday night I'm probably just gonna hang out with my my best friend who's going to be in town for the weekend, staying with us and doing the birthday stuff. We may actually go to a whiskey bar that's near here. I haven't been in about a year, and I think it's something he'd enjoy. But yeah, I'm going to probably upload that first co-op game that we played to fill in for the streams. Like, I'm off for 7 days, and so it would be nice if I had content still going up, but Matty Chop House. Nice. So yeah, and I made recordings of most of the co-op games, and probably just gonna trash those final three weekend classic games that I recorded because they were pretty bad. Content, exactly. Oh, excuse me. That's just gonna find a weird little pocket to stay and play. Nice. Nice. Yeah, honestly, one of the next shorts that I'm probably gonna make, I have a few home run clips with Kyle Higashioka from playing co-op. I'm gonna make a co-op MVP short or something, title it something like that. For some reason, I saved a bunch of clips from the home runs that I hit, or like we hit in general with Nick Hertz, and I couldn't find any of them in my little clip library. I may need to look through them a bit better, because I mean, I hit 4 or 5, you hit a few with them, and so I really don't know where they all went. Outlier sinker up and in. He's late for a hit up the middle. Yay. I appreciate that, Colby. We're going to try. Ooh. Okay, and Hank Aaron just takes the worst route ever. Nice. I did see that got 2 more subscribers either from yesterday's short or just from the little bit of time since I posted the one this evening, but so 5 away from 100 now. I'm kind of hoping, since I recently posted the short, that maybe it'll help. Maybe help some people find the stream, because it'll have the little live red circle around it. Just missed it. That's good. It's pretty quick, honestly. I mean, considering it's been posted for all of like 30 minutes. Ooh, good change up. I would have expected it down more, because I was definitely thinking it was a sinker. I didn't get up to it. Really got to shake the rust off. Oh, on stream? Yeah. I thought you were saying on the short. Yeah, he's already in the yellow. I'll try Jason Adam. I haven't really used him yet. I know he's supposed to throw really weird. Really? Wow, that's crazy. I guess some people just being nice and jumping in from seeing the short and liking the stream. Appreciate everybody for leaving a like and jumping in here. Like I said, we're only 5 subscribers away from me having to shotgun a beer for 100, so. And I do need to look, I haven't done it yet. I need to look up, I know I was talking about it last week, so I probably should have by now, but I'm probably going to give away like a $20 PSN or Xbox gift card to a random subscriber. I'll figure out how to like do that on a website and maybe record it for a short or something to like announce it. Okay, see you, buddy. I'm playing like hot ass, and you leave because you're swinging at everything out of the strike zone. No, I'm done with the All-Star program, so thank you. Ooh, Matty O, I forgot that he was almost P5. That's nice. That looks nice. Really nice. I know Jupiter may be silently hanging out in here, but I'm going to vent about some Brave stuff real quick since we've been playing like shit again lately. There's been a lot of rumblings about, and I've been guilty of it at times too, letting franchise like guys go in free agency, and it's just been kind of surprising to see Matt Olson leading all first basemen in the league this year in like WAR and something else. I don't remember what else, but and like significantly higher than Freddie. I know he's a different type of first baseman. But it was just interesting to me. It had a little graphic pop up on like Twitter or something, like showing the exact like that. Honestly, I think the people that need to be worried are the ones that if the rumors are true and Alex Anthopoulos had his hands tied this offseason and wasn't allowed to make any moves, that's who should be worried. Because if the rumors are true and he wasn't allowed to really make any moves, you know. That's not a good look. And I don't know why, like, that wouldn't be the case, would be the case. I don't know the exact wording that I should use there, I guess. But, you know, that was a rumor that kind of got out a couple months ago, maybe, that Alex Anthopoulos wanted to try to go get some bullpen pieces and wanted to maybe go try to get a bigger name shortstop, and was hamstrung by ownership that didn't want to spend money. And if that's the case, it's kind of like, what are we fucking doing then, man? I don't know. And I think I've mentioned it before, but if this was all a really long, thought out plan, and we let Freddie walk and we let Dansby walk because we knew we needed the wiggle room in the capital to give Ronnie a huge contract, then I kind of get it. If that's not the case, and we screw around and let Ronnie sign some mega deal with somebody else, I think there's going to be hell to pay. There will be pitchforks out. There will be a mob. They'll be in trouble. But I just don't know, man. And what's really starting to, it was this last two series have been the exact same, and it's starting to get on my last nerve. But going out, looking really good the first game, and then just laying an egg the next two and losing the series. I don't get it. First game against the Yankees, looked great, scored a bunch of runs. Second game against the Yankees, looked great, scored a bunch of runs, and then the bullpen shit the bed, wasted a good game. But then, same thing, scored a bunch of runs, beat the crap out of the Giants the first game, and then got the crap beat out of us the last two games. I don't know. I appreciate it, Colby. I'm going to continue to try to get a little bit better at it and make the quality of them a little bit better. It's just kind of something that's new to me right now. I don't really know. I don't know what I don't know, I guess would be the easiest way to put that. Like, I've never done any of this before, so I'm like slowly trying to learn like little things to make it better. Kind of the same with stream. Like, I'd like to make the quality of the stream better. And maybe that's something I can take my laptop, because we're going to go early Friday to our hotel near the ballpark so that my daughter can take her afternoon nap there before we go to the game. And maybe I'll take my laptop and try to look at swapping over from whatever useless crap Owned Pro's been doing where my subscriber alerts won't work, and swap over to like Stream Elements or something. I don't know. Oh. This dude has one of the worst defensive teams you could possibly have. That's crazy. He's got all the home run derby cards in his lineup. Butt fuzz. Okay, and I'm glad that hung first pitch. Oh well. I appreciate that. Like I said, if nothing else, kind of like the gameplay wasn't good the last 3 Weekend Classic games. I didn't hit great. RNG clearly wasn't on my side in any of those 3 games, so it just was kind of crap that last night of the Weekend Classic. But if I can still try to be kind of funny and entertaining, it balances out the not great gameplay some nights, or, you know, the quality of some of the videos and stuff. Don't loose the butt fuzz. Yeah. Nice reaction by a gold fielder. Nice. Yes, the game it's here in Dallas area. Like, I'm not going to Atlanta for a game. It just so happened to work out that it was on my daughter's birthday that we're going to go. So, yep. Nice coincidence. I shouldn't be surprised because I typically don't really like Roy Halladay cards on All-Star. He's a bit too hittable. I was kind of hoping that since he throws a little harder than Greg Maddux, he'd be more viable than Greg Maddux because, hey, I appreciate that. I would say I'll tell her, but she's only going to be a year old, so she has like no clue. She's just going to be having a good time seeing all the people like coming around talking to her. She's just going to be smiling, having a good time, eating some cake. Okay. 88 fielding or whatever the fuck, can't make a play. The dumbest animation in the game. All things considered, only 2 runs. Not too terrible. First pitch hanging curveball didn't help. Nice. I hear a helicopter. Oh. I always love sitting on a pitch and then being late on it. Makes me feel like a really good player. J-Ram does have quite the buttery swing. I enjoy it. Have I used Ethan yet? I haven't. This is his first plate appearance. Oh. PCI's lazy. Same as last game. That exact same, like, kind of up and away, but not quite in the corner. I'm just not getting my PCI up to it. Foul. Dang. Early. Gonna try, man. Gonna try. That's all I can do. I don't know what I got to do to get more consistent hitting. Like I said, it's kind of tough. Maybe I need to make myself play a little bit the night before I go to work, even if it's just like one ranked game or two ranked games. But, hey, a line out. Awesome. Cattell at short's wild. That Cattell card's not that good defensively. Don't do that. There are so many better defenders at shortstop. But, yeah, we'll go to a righty. Lee Smith. What was I even saying? Oh, I think I have to stop just like not playing at all for 2 days. If I get to play at work, it definitely doesn't count. I have a Nintendo Switch that sometimes I can play a little bit of like Play vs. CPU or Conquest on if there's enough time between calls. But that definitely does not count. It's just 2 days of playing, 2 days of not playing. 2 days of playing, 2 days of not playing. I feel like it's kind of similar to the beginning of the year when I haven't played MLB The Show for a couple months. And I feel like I'm having to work myself back into the timing and whatnot. This game's so wild, dude. That's the shittiest swing ever, and it gets rewarded. That is an early, on an off-speed, down and away, that's intended to try to get you to roll it over, and instead he lifts it out of the ballpark to right field. That's exactly what the last swing should have done, except to the second baseman. Like, the hitting logic in this game is such ass, and it's getting old to me. Yeah. Yep. Super easy. Oh, no, dive towards the umpire. That's funnier. If that freak ever gets a good Tops Now Spotlight card, we're all in trouble. He's going to have like an outlier cutter. Splitter in, okay. $14 likes on the stream tonight. Wow, that's wild. Oh, I'm really early. Pete's swing does feel faster this year. I feel like maybe that might be what messes me up, because I haven't hated Pete Alonso cards in the past, and I really haven't enjoyed him this year. And I guess maybe I'm just a little too quick with his swing or something. Same with Javi Baez. I used him when I first got him a good bit in the events, and didn't like how I felt like I was hitting nothing but weak rollovers. And then with J-Ram when I was first using him too. Wild to use this hater card when the other one's like quick sell value. But okay. Man, I got no exit velo. I just want to look at something real quick. that was almost touching the dot in the center. First pitch, home body, night player, dead red. Table setter, like 5 quirks active on a good timing swing that's almost in the dead center of the PCI. And I got a 96 exit velocity. Oh. Oh, good slider. I didn't pick that up well. I've seen people saying that they really like Hunter Goodman's swing, and he's a faster catcher with some good positional versatility. Okay, I guess I was early. It was definitely a ball that I shouldn't have swung at, but... I didn't see that out of his hand. I feel like that's the biggest problem, because, like, the pitches don't differentiate themselves much at all in the game, unless you, like, see out of the hand if it's, like... If it stays on plane out of the hand, or if it goes up out of the hand, you can tell it's like off-speed breaking ball. That's a terrible release. And so I feel like that's where my struggles have been lately in hitting, like just very hit or miss with the picking up pitches out of the hand. Okay. It's also been lovely that the pitching's just felt like absolute dog shit. Of course, that's in the strike zone. My perfect release, miss. Okay. I guess I should have just gone for a green. He was pretty slow. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys, just leaving the stream on, even if you're not able to watch or interact or anything. I felt like I sat back good on that, and weak early contact. Another good swing by J-Ram. So that's nice. think I was at like 7,100 with Hank, so, you know, some good at-bats, some good, that's not a good, I was about to say good results, but pull off a fucking middle sinker. I'm telling you to go back. Please go back. I'm just trying to draw the throw. Oh. That got down too low. That could be part of the problem. I totally forgot about that. Well, thanks. It wasn't that great, but we tried. It's about the friends we made along the way, right? Privacy. Multiplayer. There we go. I do not want to be playing crossplay. Sorry about this super... I need to make an extra scene other than my super zoomed in one. The super zoomed in one's like nice when I'm not trying to like accidentally release any information and going through my Xbox settings, but I need to have another option besides it when I'm just chatting with you guys or... Try this Kyson Witherspoon kid. I don't know that I've thrown him yet. I don't think I faced this Mackenzie Gore. I know I faced the Tops Now one earlier in the year. He doesn't have a splitter. I thought he had a splitter. He's got a good changeup at least. I was going to say, slide step, outlier fastball. Could we please throw him out for the love of God? I do like this guy throws out of the stretch. That's nice. Let's see if maybe he'll take this after that. Oof, if it had been a strike, that would have been nice. His pinpoint's a little fast. I don't love that. An infield single, thrown out stealing, and strikeout in a weak ground out. Which that should have been a strikeout. He has a cutter, right? Yeah. Off the end of the bat. It's going to be a hit. Nice. Nice. Oh, we quit? Okay. Nice. Some of these kids shouldn't be allowed to play online video games, man. This is an event game. It means literally less than nothing. Just play the game. That's the risk you run having Shohei in the outfield. I have it. I'm well aware of it. Shut the console off because of the second hit in the first inning. McMahon handles. I don't think they really have any pitching that helps. No. And he doesn't have... he's got a cutter. But no. So you kind of just load your bench up and... Dude, playing devil's advocate, I kind of get people not wanting to waste their time in ranked when they're losing. But like, man, in an event game, come on. It doesn't mean anything. Like, not a thing. Really high clutch. Okay, that's not terrible. So I was thinking the captain boost helps them a good bit, and then you throw a few on the bench. I loved this McMahon card, so I mean, We may check that one out. Holidays, full energy. He's going to be full energy. He'll be full energy. He needs to get energy back. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to just try out some guys that I don't necessarily think I'm gonna want to throw. I haven't thrown Logan Webb yet, I don't think. I haven't thrown Kikuchi in an actual ranked game. I'm gonna try to get my energy back for Weekend Classic with all my pitchers before it starts, and then yeah. Just give some guys tryouts, I guess, if you want to call it that. See how it goes. I wish I could see their available stamina in this menu. But, oh well. I think he's got full stamina. He does, yeah. Try to play a couple more event games before I get into a legit ranked game and see if I can't get my timing or a little bit better hitting. This has to be the worst hitting slump I've ever been through. Even like going back to 22 when it was my first year playing the game, I felt like I started off struggling hitting, and then once I kind of got more used to it, I just got better at it. So like, yeah, I was in a bit of a rut starting out. It was a struggle. But like to regress this much, I think we're going to do it probably the beginning of next week sometime. We'll have to see, because there's another Weekend Classic this week, and so I'm probably going to play my Weekend Classic games Sunday night or Monday night, depending on how long it lasts. I'd rather not have to try to play all 6 Sunday night. That's why you take a pitch. Under it. Nice. I felt like I saw release points better that at bat, but it's gonna be a struggle apparently. There we go. I'm never going to get check swings. I'm so heavy-handed. Okay. Okay. Feels like it's going to be one of those games where the person's just good enough to be annoying and foul everything off, and I'm just going to have to miss with pitches in the zone to get an out. Like, yeah. He's just being early, trying to pull something out of the ballpark. Open your eyes. Why are they closed? That's weird. Otani gets a bad jump, yay. And then doesn't catch the ball. This game is just... honestly, I feel like this game is in such a mess compared to the last few years. The gameplay really does feel terrible this year. Like, there's so much that doesn't make sense that happens. I don't know. That was actually a really good spot. I didn't expect it to get that far to the corner. I thought it was more middle. Oh, he did throw the sinker there. I thought he'd throw a changeup. Oof. I need to remember after this game to go and delete some of my saves. Okay. Well, I've got time now. Because it's saying that I can't upload them until I delete some. And it's definitely got a butt ton saved from, like, way early in the year. Sorry, I'm just trying to clear up a good bit of this stuff to see if maybe those will upload on their own once we're done for the night. They don't upload until you're done playing for some reason. So we'll just have to see if I made enough room. It's kind of strange that I'm uploading them to the cloud and I have to delete from the cloud. Alright, we'll see. It's been nice that I figured that out. It's like saving the clip through the Xbox. I can actually download it on my phone and edit the whole thing on an app on my phone to make those shorts, as opposed to like having to go back through the whole VOD of the stream, then try to clip it out, then try to edit it on my computer. I can just do it all on my phone, which makes it easy while I'm like sitting on the floor watching my kid while she plays or something. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If anybody's new and they like MLB The Show content and want to subscribe, I'm going to do like a $20 gift card giveaway at 100 subscribers, and I shotgun a beer every 10 new subscribers, so I'll have to shotgun a beer when we get to 100. So stick around. Come hang out. Joe Ryan. Haven't faced Joe Ryan yet. A lot of games. Holy cow. That didn't feel good. At least it missed the zone, I guess, with that awful pinpoint. Wow. J-Rod against a righty, huh? That's why I generally stay away from the four-seam with sinker cutter guys, because I feel like, I mean, 99, 84, and that no doubts off the bat, that's crazy. Oh, okay. And we missed the zone. Fantastic, man. Wow, that actually works. That doesn't pop up very often, so thank you for subscribing, man. Let my delay go off and I'll see who it is on the... I could hear it, but it's kind of delayed on my end. It's Olas. Thank you for subscribing, man. Like I said. Okay. And then that one kind of hung up. 96. 4 more. I don't understand why a perfect release missed right down the middle of the plate there. Don't love that his only breaking ball's 12.6, but that outlier cutter really makes the whole at bat uncomfortable for people. It's not true outlier, but you know what I mean. It's like 96 miles an hour. Splitter, sinker, sweeper, slider. Oof. That was a slide. Well, it was in the strike zone. Nice J-Ram. Thank you. Get one back. Bing bong. Splitter. Okay. Sinker up and in. I thought for sure he'd go off speed away there. Oh, I think the it's definitely grown on me a bit more as the years gone on. The people that have slider and sweeper, since they break so much differently, it is really very good. Early in the year, I remember thinking it was pretty much a waste of a pitch on a pitcher if you gave them both, and they break pretty different. They look similar out of the hand, and so it's definitely become a bit more. I don't even know what to call it. Like, it's surprising to me how good they actually play off each other. Just late. Put a decent swing on it. Timing just wasn't great. I fucking hate this game, dude. That's the best swing of the game so far. And it's a fucking out. Nice. And that's a strike, but we're not going to call it. Cool. I mean, if they ever gave him his slider back, he'd be absolutely disgusting. I don't remember when it was. Sometime last year, they took away his slider, and so he just has sinker, cutter, changeup. When he had the cutter and the slider, it was gross. I am going to jump in at some point tonight and do a couple, like I said, do a couple ranked games. I'm interested in checking out a couple of the captains I think would be decent. And I'm going to try to get energy back with my guys for the weekend classic. Was that a strike? Not really. I think that's Tatis, so I shouldn't be surprised that he ran it down, but man. Got out of the zone. Damn it. Beat it into the ground. Chipper at first. Okay. I at least felt like I was good timing on both my at-bats so far. Early. Damn. Very early. Damn. Good sinker. Good sinker. Because that was definitely looking more four-seam up and in. He hadn't thrown it yet. Lower leverage spot, we'll go with Hader against the two lefties here. He's going to pinch hit whoever. You can have the base, bud. You're going to have to pinch hit again. Uh-huh. Okay. Get rid of the fucking ball? Like, that's just gifting him a base. I got a dude out there with 90 plus arm strength and I preload a perfect throw and he just fucking takes his time. 38 speed goes fucking first to third right in front of you? No. I don't think so, sir. Throw the fucking ball. I love that every year going into a new title, they brag about the thousands of new animations and, you know, fixing the urgency, making it better, and it's like, no, it's fucking garbage, and it gets worse every year. All these new animations you add that you think look so fucking great are slow as shit. What was that? That was a 2-out base hit in front of the right fielder, and he took his time coming up to throw. Ah. I would say the toughest part about this card is that they let him have a splitter and a Vulcan changeup. I don't know what the purpose of that is. I mean, you can tell they just went out of their way trying to make it a viable Gagne card for the first time ever. Giving him the most redundant pitches ever. He has a freaking slider and a slurve, a four-seam, and then 2 changeups. A Vulcan change and a splitter. I really hadn't been doing great with this Lindor card either. Nice spot. Oh, I'm early. What's crazy is this dude has nobody left on his bench now. He's brought in everyone that he possibly had to use. Right at him. And running Chipper out of position at first is crazy, but for some reason, some of these cards, it's working. We'll go Eli and Buxton switch. Eli will play a better center field. He's got Gagne hitting with nobody left on. Oh my god, that's too funny. He has nobody left to use. We've platooned the shit out of our freaking team. Nice. Shohei's his only guy left on the bench. See if maybe this freezes him. Nope. And he gets a freaking early hit there, man. What is this fucking game doing? I've got a perfect out and a couple of really good squared up outs this game. I just don't understand what I got to do to get a fucking decent gameplay out of this. Like, outlier four seam, slide step, perfect release, not even close. Like, safe by a mile. I don't understand. All right. Got to get our run in. Got to get two in. Yeah, you're going to have to bring in a pitcher, or you're going to lose the game. He throws an 85-mile-an-hour fastball and a changeup because he's not a two-way player. Not a bad idea. Get the double play in order, and then bring in a pitcher. Okay. And hits it perfectly to a second baseman in the shift. Nice. Oh, I was late. Damn. If that wasn't a microcosm of all of the small things that are wrong with this game, he's got a third baseman out of position at short. He's got a third baseman out of position at first. He got 2 late hits to win the game in extras. Man. How fun. Alrighty. That's what I'm about to do right now, I'm thinking. I'm gonna probably break out a beer, and we'll play a few ranked games. Check out the Captain Boost I was wanting to check out. First one's going to be the Rockies boost. I do kind of like Hunter Goodman's swing when I've used it, and basically just load up your bench with a few other guys, and Ethan Holiday and Hunter Goodman get the benefit of +5 contact and clutch. So that's nice. I think Hunter Goodman already had max clutch. That gets Ethan to where he'll get to max and almost max contact, right? Gets his contact left into the teens. That's nice. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. I'm going to try out this Kyson Witherspoon card as well. See how he is. Outlier 4-seam with a cutter, changeup, slider, 12-6. Didn't feel terrible that event game. I just used him, so hopefully it goes well. And I hope this doesn't drive anybody away, but I have thoroughly not been enjoying Ranked Weekend Classic lately. And so I'm really not interested in playing. I'm not interested in playing Hall of Fame, but if I'm facing like an outlier pitcher or a meta pitcher on Hall of Fame, I'm probably just going to quit the game. Because I'm just trying to check out some pitchers that I haven't tried out. Try out some captain boosts and get stamina back for my guys that I'm going to want for the Weekend Classic. I'm pretty sure my division's already locked in for that. Does it reset this Weekend Classic? I don't know. Because it says my highest rating is the one from when I won the first 3 games of Weekend Classic and I was 1 game away from World Series. I don't know. How long is this? This is going until the Weekend Classic's over. I was really hoping we'd get a new... whatever. I think I am going to try Shelfie's Warehouse just to see how it goes. Well, found somebody immediately. Wow. But anyways, like I was saying, I'm not trying to be super sweaty playing this game. I'd rather just play and have a good time. I mean, obviously, when Weekend Classic rolls around, it's time to be a little sweatier. And, you know, try to get some decent rewards, but other than that, like, I really don't care to push early to World Series. I'm sure I'll always be in the 700 division like this. I'm not going to face Garrett Crochet. I just don't feel like doing it. On Hall of Fame, too, I'm sure. And quitting out of this game will immediately give me some stamina back with my pitchers. Hall of Fame. Woo! Stamina. I wish I would have thought of it earlier. I was watching a Your Friend Kyle video when I was driving to work the other morning, and he was saying, why don't you just load up a bunch of pitchers that you need to get stamina back and quit out of the games when Weekend Classic's going on because it won't go on your record and all your guys will get their stamina back? I was like, it's actually a great idea. I wish I'd have thought of that. Hadn't thrown him. Hadn't thrown him. Chris Sale needs some energy back. I do think I'm going to keep using Chris Sale. He did alright. He threw like 7 innings, I want to say, in the Weekend Classic game that I used him, and he only gave up a few runs, 2 runs, 3 runs, something like that. It was in that stretch of 3 games that were all just a nightmare. I didn't hit good. Everybody I faced pitched really well. And then got the benefit of a whole lot of late hits. I'm gonna be honest. I would genuinely rather play this game on All-Star, other than the Weekend Classic. I'm totally cool with playing the Weekend Classic and being on Hall of Fame and having to like try a little bit harder. But like, just I've played so much less ranked this year than I used to. I think last year, by the time the season ended, like the World Series was over, I was almost at 162 games played. Ranked games, and I'm at 31 right now. What am I now? 25-6 with that back out. I should have mixed up some bullpen guys too. Try out some new ones instead of wasting energy with these bullpen guys. What did it say? Did it say this was on All-Star? I wasn't paying attention. Game log. All-Star. Yay! And maybe that's part of my problem not being able to get in a rhythm, because I've played more 9-inning games most years than I have this year, so I have less time. Jesus, he sat back on that pretty good. I have less innings actually played, taking at bats, trying to get into a rhythm. Just no approach, huh? You were way out in front of every pitch I threw the whole first at bat, and you're still just horned up for the freaking outlier four seam. Don't give him a brush back, for the love of God. See if maybe he just swings through it. And Cal can't block anything. Awesome. I'm not gonna lie, if Cal doesn't start hitting soon, he's just gonna go to the bench and be like a backup DH option. I'll DH a lefty, pinch hit a righty, and then Cal will be the third DH of the game because he's so fucking bad at blocking. I'm hitting like 270 with him. Like, sweeper. He does have a sinker and he throws 99. Okay. Bing bong. Bing bong. I appreciate that, Kellen. I love that this guy's not even using a meta lefty, and I'm still managing to see a lefty. Oof. Good changeup. I definitely thought he just missed with a fastball. I'm late on a non-outlier four seam. Probably should have just taken it, but hey, it worked out. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else does this, but everybody tries to rely so heavily on lefty-lefty breaking balls. It's usually what I said on first pitch. Unless they show me otherwise, they're going to throw fastballs first pitch. And that was kind of lucky. I was looking outlier, or not outlier, first pitch four-seamer sinker there. Oh, cool. Well, Will Smith has pop time, so I guess that makes sense. He's a slider. I'm hitting 200 with him. Oh my god. But, like I said the last event game, I can't be so bad at forgetting that somebody has a slider and a sweeper. Ah. We're going to push it with the really slow ass. Nice. Ah. It was a sinker, not a changeup. Not a bad inning. Not a bad inning. Decent eye there. I'll give him that. He's horned up for the fastball, but he's not chasing the fastball. Okay, I showed it. I do kind of like this guy. The legend Bobby Grich himself. Good inning. Don't tell me he's out after one inning. Brother, okay. You hit a leadoff home run. I don't think that's going to leave. Yeah, it dies at the wall. Dang. Got to get the PCI on it a bit more. I can be just late in the ambush zone, but I got to square it up a bit better. Oh, another changeup. I thought that was a sinker. God. I've done that twice with Buxton now. Late on a freaking routine four-seam fastball. Good spot. These corners are quite weird. Which, it's supposed to be based off the warehouse. The warehouse plays pretty weird. I wonder if maybe the dude is in stream. The viewership number did go up a good bit just a little while ago, and all of a sudden he's not throwing that first pitch slider anymore to the lefties. That boy Hankathy. Hanksoms. I appreciate that, Kellen. I really hope they do too. It's really sad that I'm just hoping that we win on Friday. If we do our stupid crap where we win the first game and then still lose the next two and lose the series, I'd rather us win the game that I'm at and lose the next two if we're going to play like crap. No, man, I'm sorry. May the Lord be with you. Good break on his cutter, I'll give him that. His sinker's a little flat, his sweeper's a little flat. The changeup's got good break. Maybe I'll try him. Does he have... He doesn't have break outlier. He hadn't pitched in 2 years. Why would he have any quirks? Pitch control through the roof. Flat cutter. Two-seam instead of a freaking sinker. Gage Wood would have been a cool one to use too. He's from Batesville, Arkansas. I played college baseball with a couple guys from Batesville, and actually one of them that was like his high school football coach. Wish I would have remembered to start a recording. It would have been a half-decent short recording to have. 2 innings, a bunch of runs scored. But, you know, it's hard being stupid. Who would I like to try out? I do want to kind of give Jason Adams a try. So maybe I go Jason Adams there. We'll go Rodriguez there. That still leaves me two of the more meta righties that I like to use in case it's a close game and I need them. And lefty-wise, there's just not a lot of lefties. There's Hader. Can bring Coulomb back. 3 Hader cards on the same screen. Wow. He is always pretty good too. I'll kind of just leave the lefties for now, I think. I'm sure we're going to jump straight back up to Hall of Fame after one win. I'm just below the threshold, but I'm sure I'll match with somebody above it. We'll just have to see. A little bit dated of a team, only a couple new cards. This will probably be the last run that I do of the Rockies boost, and then I'll try one of the other ones that I think will be kind of good. All-Star, okay. Excuse me. I mean, I guess it'll be a decent chance to try to get used to hitting Clayton Kershaw not on Hall of Fame. And his funky release. I just should have auto took first pitch. Just late, didn't really square it up. Yeah, it dies. Having PCA in right and Griffey in center is a disservice to yourself. That's wild. There's my first pitch slider that I like to hit. That's why I don't like ambushing a lot, because I don't feel like I was super late there, and the timing was just farked. First online inning with Kershaw. Okay, okay. Felt like I saw that pretty well, but... Nah, just late line out. I mean, honestly, if he just swapped Griffey and PCA, he'd have a really good defensive outfield. He went to throw that for a strike. Nuclear missile off the bat of Buxton for an out. Tell me if you've heard it before. We're going to have a check swing bandit all game, huh? Moonshot uniform, pencil bat. PCA, Ellie De La Cruz. I do like how small these pars are. Which, granted, it's still all-star, so... I'm about done with Lindor, man. He's so fucking small. He gets terrible reactions. He doesn't have any fucking arm strength. So you can't play him at short over anybody. The best defensive shortstop of this generation, and he just fucking plays like his feet are stuck in mud. And that gets out. Wow, nice. Early on a down and away changeup. Nice. Alrighty. Bad swing, of course, it's foul ball. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We're going to try. I don't remember if E&A has bad ball. That wasn't close enough to find out. You should just swing sometimes. It really works out great. The check swinging 15 times in that bat is kind of crazy. And the fact that he keeps getting check swings when he's doing it on every single pitch is wild. I missed bad with that pinpoint. Nice. Dude, like for real. Swinging the bat is an amazing concept. I don't know why it tells you you have a chance to rob that when it's already, like, it's a 12-foot tall fence, man. Don't know that Brandon Webb is it. Logan Webb. Different Webb guy. Early. Dang. Got excited because I got what I was looking for. And a perfect out. Like I said, so many things so stupid with this game. This guy got 2 early home runs. I took a perfect swing and I'm out. And I'm frustrated and I won't shut the fuck up and I swing at a ball in the dirt. Nice. God. I guess I need to stop stealing with 84 stealing. He just gets out every time. And that stays fair. There can't be games like this that are so often, man. Freaking Kyle Schwarber maxed out attributes, perfect, ground out. He legitimately has better attributes against lefties. He has like 123, 125. So... Bellinger doesn't quite have the speed yet, but I really like his swing. I feel like he'd be a great option for left field, first base. Oof, very early. I could tell that one was going to be a strike. I think I need to take slider until he throws it for a strike because I've been chasing it just off the plate. Oh. Just late. I got to be able to take advantage when he's in the stretch, too, because that's when people are going to miss the most with Kershaw because of his funky stretch pinpoint. And I'm early off the end of the bat. Nice. I don't think Logan Webb's very good on All-Star. I mean, this dude is dead set on hitting fastballs. And unfortunately, Logan Webb's got 3 of them. And then he gets a late hit. Brother. It must be great to play games where you can take bad swings and they not all just automatically be outs and you just get dozens of foul balls in a row. Dozens of foul balls in a row. First out of the inning. Woo. Like I said, I'm going to try to stop bitching about the gameplay because it just is what it is. It's shit, and they're not going to do anything about it this year. But I feel like I'm slightly above average at the game, and for this game on All-Star to feel like it's just all this dude and absolutely none of me is pretty wild. I mean, shit swing after shit swing after shit swing, and they're all foul balls. That could have very easily been an inning-ending double play, and instead, foul ball. Double perfects, nowhere near in time. Why is that the left fielder throwing to the first baseman? Nice. Nice. At the rate this game is going, if I don't get rewarded for good swings and he keeps getting late hits and early home runs, I'm going to end up getting mercied. God. That hurt to take. Dude, the animations are so bad. Well, and like stupid things like that, the way that they have cutoffs in the game, they never make sense. They never line up to the base properly. Squared up double play ball kills another rally. So what's this dude got? One more hit than me, 2 more hits than me, and I'm down 5-0 now. 2 more hits than me. Yeah. I need to pull that. This is what I'm saying though, man. This game's just wild. Yep. We're gonna try. That's a hell of a take. Hell of a take, man. When you get rewarded on every foul ball swing you take, though, man, it's tough. It's tough. Why is that not a rollover ground ball? Like every swing he takes is a foul ball. Even the really, really bad ones. So he gets to be super early on fastballs when he guesses the wrong one, whether it's cutter, sinker, four seam. He just gets early and late foul balls, and then when he's like drastically off of off speed, he just gets another foul ball. Oh, didn't quite square it up enough. Sat back well on it, but that's just a line out. That's an ambush, good timing, dead center PCI, and it's just a line out. I'm down by 5 and getting out hit by 1. Breaking ball hitter couldn't help there. He got 2 early home runs in the first fucking inning. I can't get anything there? I mean, at least I feel like Logan Webb might be a little better on Hall of Fame, so that's something to remember, but... Dude. I feel like those are the swings this guy's taken all game. He's just finally getting punished for them now. That's a fucking line out. First pitch, dead red. Line out. Dead center of the PCI, good timing. And that's what's keeping his pitch count down so much. I'm getting pitches to hit early in the at-bat, and I'm squaring them up and not getting rewarded. I gotta kill that. Good changeup. I'm glad I fouled that off. I'm so early there. God. That is Byron Buxton's second 100-mile-an-hour line out to the third baseman of the game. Well, let's go Bummer. That wasn't where I wanted it, but that pitch was dotted on the inside corner with a sinker. And a perfect double in the gap to start us off. Nice. Nice. Oh my God, this is miserable. And this, I feel like this dude's ass. He's swinging at fucking everything, man. This is wild. This is why I said I'm not trying to sweat anymore. I'm just over it. I'm going to probably play on All-Star every game other than Weekend Classic, and I don't give a shit about my record. This whole game, this dude's got 2 more hits than me with 2 early home runs. Like, I have 200-mile-an-hour lineouts, a perfect ground out, 2 squared up good flyouts to right center. I don't understand why the game has decided to just bend me over and fuck me without buying me dinner first. It's crazy. So he was good at sinker cutter against a righty, but apparently it's a bit more of a struggle against a lefty. Holy shit, my first run of the game. I'm back down by 1 hit and losing by 4. Good fork ball. And there's the fastball. Not the best person to have to face the righty-righty outlier with, especially when I was not really selling out for it with 2 strikes, because push hitters are tough, man. Just late. Fork ball in. Of course it's not away. Oh, and then I missed my pitch that I'm sitting on. Felt like I sat back pretty good there, but I guess not. And thank you for blessing me with that foul ball that I didn't deserve. Stayed on a cutter decent. I didn't square it up great, but I didn't pull way off of it. Early. If I stay back on that, I can probably drive it out to center, but one swing, we're right back in this game. He's staying away from the fucking four seam until he's got 2 strikes. Nice. W. We're back in it. We're back within striking distance now, at least. Ah. I saw it. That's what I was sitting on. I still chased real bad. Tie ball game. He's not utilizing the four seam enough. W. W. Oof! Storming all the way back. This shouldn't be a one-run game. I'm out hitting this dude now by 4 hits. And I'm only winning by 1. Those 2 early home runs in the first inning were horse shit. Right at him. Damn. Alright. Well, we're back in it. I mean, we took a lead, so of course we're back. Ignore me. Bing bong. I kind of hate that this is my only... Well, no, I have Robleski, I'm pretty sure. Nice. He was pulling off of it at least. It wasn't a great pitch, but it was a weird one. He seems to be struggling way more sinker cutter against the old lefty here. Nice. Nice. My favorite all-star card hitter is probably Ellie. He's the only one I have P5 so far. And like the short said today, I always love Ellie cards. I thought I tapped that so soft. I guess not. Multi-homer game for Schwarby. First pitch slider. Ooh, and then he went back to it. Okay. God, that's got no exit velo. For a push hitter, good timing, breaking ball hit, like all the... I just don't understand. I feel like the ball should come off that bat better. They have yet to give us a good Hank card, I think. Yeah, I'm probably changing the team name to All-Star Demons. I'm over Hall of Fame. This is the most fun I've had in weeks. Apparently still on All-Star. I'm going to chase pitches that I'm looking for out of the strike zone. We're going to push it. We're already winning. Cody B with 3 hits this game, pretty sure. Lindor with 2 bombs this game, I'm pretty sure. You don't throw a first pitch breaking ball to Lindor. He's got first pitch and breaking ball hitter and bad ball hitter. He's like the ultimate microcosm of don't fuck around and find out. Okay, yeah. I did not mean I didn't have fun playing co-op. I meant like solo ranked weekend classic. I did have a blast playing co-op on Veteran and All-Star. But like playing on Hall of Fame, playing in the weekend classic, that shit has been brutal lately. He doesn't have the new Chapman? Wow. And it stays in play. Did he hit both of those in that inning, or did he hit one last inning in this inning? I think it was 2 separate innings. Yeah, I wasn't saying I didn't have fun playing co-op, Kellen. My bad for not clarifying that completely. I just meant like solo ranked. It's been so brutal. I appreciate that. That was a couple good innings in a row. Much needed for sure. Oh, and I don't get the call there. Nice. And it misses the par. Thank you. Nice. Don't swing just out of the zone. I was thinking slider, splitter away, and I got it. Like I said, that's one of my biggest faults, is that I get too excited when I see that I'm getting what I'm looking for, and then I chase it just out of the zone when I shouldn't. Oh for 4 with 3 really good swings with Buxton is quite annoying. That's a ball, but that is also a very good swing. Dear God. 0 for 5, 4 of the 5 were very good swings. That's tough. That's tough. I just didn't see that at all. Okay, nice sliding play by Eddie Murray. Excuse me, Edithy. I appreciate that. It didn't feel like it after those 3 Weekend Classic games I had to end off the Weekend Classic and just getting absolutely diced at the plate. Like, I felt like it was probably more likely that I just was going to keep having bad luck and not come back. Okay. The game's going to do what it always does and make sure that this guy doesn't feel like he's completely out of it in the last inning. He's going to get some cheap fucking hits. Wow, what a take. Nice. Thank you, Byron. You know, I think it was the All-Star break last year where I was just like overplaying on Hall of Fame and stuff, and kind of funny that it worked out the exact same this year. I mean, Lindor's got to be player of the game, right? With 2 home runs and 5 RBIs, yeah. Schwarber with 2 home runs, J-Ram with a home run, and 2 really tough lineouts for him. W. WW. Oh, look, back to 700. Alrighty. Logan Webb, please go to the gulag. I didn't really enjoy you. Those pitch feeds are just kind of low for All-Star, and that's going to be what he pitches on. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll give Bubic a try. Alright, his energy is max, so we can get a second one in here. Oh, I need to get Al Leiter back in. Give me a second. One of my dogs apparently needs to go to the bathroom. Or they're thirsty, because their water bowl's been moved out here recently. First year, you need to go outside. Come here. Come on. You go outside? Come here, Layla. Okay, I'm gonna close the door back. She's a goofball. My wife's German Shepherd is skittish about everything and everybody. And don't get me wrong, it's not like she's ever really skittish around me. It's just like, I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. It's almost like she feels like she's inconveniencing me by coming back here. At nighttime, usually she sprints through the doggy door whenever she does go out. She's a cute stinker. Michael's not a bad one. He needs contact help though, not power. Favorite draft hitter would probably be the Eli Willits, and then pitcher. I haven't used many of them. I did enjoy this Kyson Witherspoon. I think his pitch mix plays pretty well. So yeah, he's not bad. Don't need that many, so I guess I can honestly throw Willits there. He's pretty versatile, so. Yeah, 5 power, vision, caper 9. What's that get? 95 caper 9's not terrible for a 96. Good answer. Yeah. I was really surprised. I don't keep up a lot with like draft prospects until like the week of the draft. And so like obviously because of his dad and his brother, everybody knew who Ethan Holiday was. But then I didn't know Eli Willits was such a highly rated prospect from Fort Cobb Broxton. And then I was talking to a buddy of mine that I played college baseball with who's from Oklahoma, who's from Stillwater, about how we were kind of surprised that Holiday didn't go first. But if you look at the Nationals organization, or like we'll do it by the cards they have in the game, but like just the guys on their major league roster right now, they already have a lot of guys that hit lefty, like just lefty. They got Woods, they got Abrams, they got Nathaniel Lowe. Keibert Ruiz is very platoon heavy. I mean, this year he kind of just looks like he's sucking both ways. He's actually hitting a little better righty. I think usually it's reverse. Yeah, usually I feel like he hits better against righties than lefties. And so I feel like it made a little more sense if they think he's a for sure thing. Robert Hassel's come up this year and been pretty good at times. It made a little more sense for them not to go after another guy that only hits left-handed and go for the switch hitter. If he pans out, he's also way higher speed rated than Ethan Holiday, which I don't know. Ethan may be more of like a third base type. You never know. But they may be looking to the future because C.J. Abrams is a bad defensive shortstop. They need to move him to second, move him to third, move him to left field, something. They got to figure something else out because he's one of the worst rated defensive shortstops in the league, if not the worst, now that O'Neal Cruz is in the outfield. But so I think it made more sense for the Nationals to draft Eli Willits than Ethan Holiday. Now, Ethan Holiday falling all the way to the Rockies and the Angels passing by him. And then who got the third pick? Was it the Mariners? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, J.P. Crawford, I don't think you pass up the top rated draft prospect for J.P. Crawford. He's like a career 235 hitter who plays league average defense, and you pass him up for... I mean, Cade Anderson's great, don't get me wrong. I feel like he definitely should have been the second overall pick over whoever the shit this guy is from Santa Barbara. Like, nobody knew anything about this guy. But with it being the Angels, maybe them being closer, they scouted something and saw something that nobody else did because they were there all the time. Maybe they had a scout that was hanging out at UC Santa Barbara games all year. I don't know. I would like to try this card, but I'm not buying it. And honestly, I've debated on selling Willits for $70K. Because we do have a collection coming up. We have multiple collections coming up. I don't know that the Hall of Fame will be anything other than like doing programs to get lower overall versions and then collecting all of them to get the Hall of Fame guys. But then the Legends and Flashbacks collections, it would be nice if it's tiered and we get more than one card, but you never know. I haven't got anything unlocked yet. Anywho, who was I throwing? Chris Bubich? Which, Kellen, you're a Padres fan, right? And you just went to a game in Washington, if I'm remembering that correctly. Anybody that's new around here, I know I just cracked open a fresh one, but 4 subscribers away from having a shotgun of beer and a $20 gift card giveaway. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. I'm sure there's some way to connect my information and who subscribed to me to some website to like do a wheel spin to give away a gift card. Or I'll just like view my subscribers and do some random scrolling on the mouse, and whatever I land on, that's who gets it. I'll have to figure out how to record my screen on my laptop to show that, because I would like to do it either on stream or like post a short for the giveaway. But appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a much more fun night than the last ranked games that we played. It was tough goings, for sure. Ooh. Okay. Honestly, I may switch out. I don't want to use... He's very much a meta reliever. I'm going to switch him out for Coulomb, I think. So that I have... and honestly, why don't I bring back... I'll bring back maybe Darren O'Day. Just to eat up a spot. I don't know that Darren O'Day is that great on All-Star, but we'll see. Excuse me. Let's try to not find a bot again. I will say, the other thing, I did really enjoy playing Helldivers with my buddy Patrick, and so that's going to happen again soon. I need to text him and be like, hey, we need to plan a night to get a little Helldivers in. Tarek Skubal. If this is on Hall of Fame, this is going to be a hot no for me. And I'm going to guess by his parallels that it probably is. World Series player? Yeah, no thanks. Wow. That's a lot of games played. So are you quitting out of games so you don't play Legend? Or get above 899 to stay in that division? Because that's wild. That's a lot of games. May the Lord be with you, brother. I will go on about my merry way. Just not interested. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to throw that person. That was a misclick. It went down too slowly for me, so I'm probably on the road again. Oh, I'm actually home. Okay. Good team. Meta team. Brandon Lowe's not really meta. Everyone else is. World Series player. All-Star. That's kind of crazy. Wouldn't have guessed that. Alright, let's see how it goes. Sorry about the advertisement. Man, that feels really, really herky-jerky. Ooh, what a spot. Man, that's tough. This feels like a very odd game against a World Series player so far. Which, I know there was that weird thing that you could do early in the year to get free wins in co-op. Like if you backed out, you got the SR somehow. Surprisingly close for a change-up non-slide step. I don't love that his sinker is his fifth pitch. But it works, I guess. I didn't check to see how much break was on it, which could honestly have a little bit of an effect on how effective it is. Effect. Damn. Jam myself a little. Okay. Cut her away. It caught the zone. So, I mean, I should have killed it. He threw it for a strike. Okay. I was kind of hoping he'd throw it for a chase if he didn't throw a slider, but here we are. Ah, good spot. Just down out of the zone, barely. Did that not hit me? Okay. Oh. Man. I'm pretty under it, but that was good timing. That's a pretty terrible result for good timing. I don't feel like it was a terrible PCI placement. It was a bad one, but not a terrible one. Probably shouldn't just throw a change up into a guy that's been guessing the whole time. I just don't understand. Is there something that's messed up with the game where if you don't select pitch out, then it doesn't actually give you a little bit better timing on those? Because, brother, that is a slide step four seam with a perfect throw, and it's just not even close. Perfect throw. Come on, get rid of it, please. Why does Hank Aaron get such slow throwing animations? It is pretty weird. That's the second one tonight. Now, thankfully, that was a blue throw and he still threw him out, but the other one where Cal Raleigh went first to third right in front of his eyeballs was weird. Okay. Does that look like a swing to anybody else? That's way out in front of the plate to me. Okay. Whatever. Okie dokie. I'm under it. Nice. Oof. I shouldn't let myself, like, I need to not swing at that. I'm looking for a sinker away and I swing at a cutter in. There's my sinker away and I missed it. Nice. Decent spot. Bad swing. They played off the sinkers he's thrown in well, at least, is what I'll say. 13 pitches in the second inning. Wow. And then he throws a first pitch strike. He throws 2 pitches for a strike to start the at-bat. Doesn't throw a chase pitch at all. He threw 3 strikes when I was finally like, okay, I'm going to take and try to get a couple pitches here. Which is wild to do when somebody's swinging early in the count when you throw hittable pitches, to not adjust at all and throw some pitches out of the strike zone. Buxton, why would you run past the fucking ball, man? Why was that animation not a blue animation? J-Ram had to reach for that ball. That was supposed to be a perfect throw to third. It's kind of crazy that in real life, J-Ram is a 3-hole hitter for his team, but because of the way his card is built, he's a leadoff hitter in this game for most people. And it bounced over. Okay. I'm under that by a mile somehow? I didn't feel super under it. Damn. I mean, I could have let Alex Gordon go. He's got a good swing against lefties, but honestly, I'm not feeling great so far, so. That's going to be a lineout. And he has first pitch and dead red hitter. And homebody, I want to say. I know he's a little weaker on the power, but this is a created stadium. Okie dokie. Trying to be cute and slide step. I'm early. I thought he'd go cutter there. I didn't think he'd do back-to-back sliders. Damn. Very lucky he didn't hit that better, because I wanted it above, and it definitely caught the strike zone. .85 fielding at second. Okay, I was going to say, finally, slide step, four-seam fastball, perfect release. Eventually, one of them has to be an out, right? That's just a line out. That's cool. He's got Judge playing center and Ohtani in right. He has the worst defensive outfield. Oh, there's the curveball for the first time this game. Nice time to break it out, I guess. Good spot. This is a bit too far to move my PCI. I didn't want to. Odd. Very late. I didn't want to swing at that. I wanted to take it, but man, this guy's throwing everything for strikes most of the game. He is Will Smith, so I shouldn't try to steal. I'd love to, but I don't feel that early there. That's wild. I feel like I saw that well. PCI placement wasn't the best, but you know. I think what's going to hurt Bubic from being useful is that sinker being the fifth pitch, because you need to use the sinker way more than the four seam, and the par being that big is just not great. Are we auto taking there? Like, Lindor, and I don't understand. Lindor and Bobby Witt Jr. have to be the two worst defensive cards out of the All-Star drop. They get the worst reactions. I don't get it. Man. And that's a good release, and it misses just the entire fucking strike zone. I missed down the middle of the plate because of the stupid par. Okie dokie. We gotta start putting some better at-bats together because this guy's not a great hitter, but 2 BS hits into a perfect on a changeup when his timing's been all over the place. Man, I know that's not perfectly squared up, but man, I feel like the results could be a little better on some of these swings. This dude is dead set on throwing strikes. Like he is cool with challenging. He is throwing strikes. I need to stop with the taking pitches approach because he's just going to keep throwing strikes, I guess. Well, an overdive by Ellie pays off. Just late. It's a sinker middle away, and I'm trying to drive it to right center. Like, how is that just late with the worst launch angle of all time? And he spots a fucking sinker up and in on a slide step. How cool. Backdoor cutter. Belly bombs. Fuck your life. Bing bong. And he's just still throwing fucking strikes. This guy. Crazy. I would like to take some pitches and get his pitch count up. And he's not having it. Oh, I got the slider away, and what did I do? I chased it. Because I got what I was looking for, and I didn't try to make sure it was a strike. What was my error? What? This has been an abysmal All-Star game, especially at a created stadium with good elevation. Oh, he finally threw a cutter instead of a sinker first pitch. Late. I didn't feel late, but that could be the push hitter thing. Oof. Damn. It wasn't a strike. That's going to be a perfect line out. No, it's not. Okay. Brother, why are you slide stepping all the time? Ooh, I was hoping that got down the line. That was a bad at-bat. I even thought, don't let an off-speed get you way out in front, and I still let it. I don't know what the error was. Nice. Another good game from Belly. Dude, Ellie's got such an arm. He almost fucking got to that and threw me out at first. Oof. Oh. Early. Damn. 11 ERA, and you're still using him. Right at the shortstop. You're a wizard, Ellie. The game lagged like twice right there. It may have missed the strike zone. And that didn't seem like 99 off the bat. That seemed like freaking... The fact that he is this dedicated to using Brandon Lowe is kind of crazy. I mean, I don't know what else to call it when the shortstop was like 5 feet away from the ball, and then all of a sudden he teleports. He used that flute powder and sucked that thing up and threw me out at first. It wasn't the greatest swing, so I mean, it is what it is, but just super misleading. What a take. What a take. And a just late hit. Yay. Don't get it. I don't fucking understand it, man. That was a bad at-bat swinging at a bunch of bad pitches, and he gets rewarded for it. Trade 1 for 2. The default animation, man. That's awesome. And he swings at the next fucking pitch that's nowhere close to the strike zone. Let's just gift the guy a couple runs so he stays somewhat in the game, huh? 3 hits that inning. All under 90 miles an hour. Wow. Do you not shift Cal Raleigh? This dude has the auto shift on, so I'm kind of surprised that he didn't have a shift going there. That stayed fair? Swing timings don't make sense. That's an early swing. That wasn't a strike. Damn it. Get down, please. Thank you. Playing Judge in a secondary and center might be the dumbest thing I've seen somebody do in this. Well, I don't know. Kittel's pretty dumb to play in center. At least Judge has like a monster arm out there. And that's a perfect line out. My dude got 3 fucking bleeders and infield hits to score 3 runs. And I just... Perfect line out to end the inning. Nice. Nice. Wingardium Leviosa. Oof. Okay. Almost got another bleeder hit. This shit is wild, man. When the game wants people to stick around, like, it's going to find a way to make people stick around. Crazy. Get a few insurance runs here, huh? I feel like I've taken way more good swings than this guy, and we have the same number of hits. And I couldn't tell you where my one error came from. Okay. Great. Great. Lost the release point for 1 pitch, and I chased. And then a perfect ground out. Breaking ball hitter, bad ball hitter, homebody, all the stupid shit. None of it matters. I didn't see that very good. Let myself get distracted by the stupid freaking advertisement as well. He threw it in. That dies at the track with max power, huh? Go fuck yourself. So sick of SDS. Not great. I don't love any of my options, honestly. Do I just stay with Danny? No, I do not. Okay. Let's just throw some weird submariner then, huh? Just missed that. Nice. All right. That was it was one of the games of all time. Kind of wild that it was such a low-scoring game when I feel like I took a lot better swings than that dude. I allowed 10 hits with my starter. His starter only allowed 8. I don't know. I need to check and see if maybe my dog will come get a drink of water or go outside, whatever it is she's wanting at this point. She's still sitting out there every once in a while scratching the door. Oof. Nice, 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 nice. Probably also need to go pee as well. Doors P4. Whoop. Unlimited bonus reward. Whoop whoop. Never get anything worth shit, and even if I do, I won't pull anything good. Whoop whoop. Five standard packs. I got 300 stubs out of that graceful 5 bundles they gave me. Woo. That's what you grind through all that PXP for right there, buddy. I didn't mind Boobich. I don't feel like he's that good, though. Christopher Sanchez needs some. I mean, honestly, Chris Sale's good. He's not going to be a game 1 starter, so he'll be full eventually. I think he's full. Just double check. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get the dog. Gotta let the dog out. She's losing it. She's losing it. She's losing it. Hi, baby. You go outside? Alright, I might play one more ranked game. I'm gonna go pee real quick. That's probably enough. I don't need to go with a whole lot of gear. Just for one more game. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait a minute because both my dogs decided they're going to the bathroom right now. You need some water? Oh my goodness. You silly girl. Oh my goodness. Nate Pearson needs some energy. He's still good with that really high differential between his outlier four seam and his changeup. His control's not lovely. His break's alright. Hi. Uh-huh. Four subscribers away. Kind of figured we'd get closer when we peaked up there, like 20, 22 viewers at one time. Layla's really thirsty. Oh my goodness. It's fine. You're thirsty. It's okay. They're both thirsty. Okay. did like Christopher Sanchez when I used him. Doesn't look like it. Dear Lord. What am I remembering then? Did I throw 3 scoreless and have 1 really bad outing in like an event or something? I don't remember. There was a Robbie Ray card last year, 2 years ago. It really wasn't even that great, but it had a sinker. Why does this card not have a sinker? I feel like SCS is doing too much this year, trying to like make lower mid overall diamonds not as good as their future 99s, but then it just makes them not usable. Well, just going back outside. Now here comes Layla to go back outside with her. Hi! Or you can come say hi to me, actually? Hi. Good girl. Good girl. Missing the splitter. See, I know I just said 2 games ago, I think it was, that having the slider and the sweeper can be very tricky because they look super similar out of the hand, but they break different. But I would not take that over a splitter. A splitter plays off of that, it plays off the four seam, it plays off the sinker, it plays off the cutter. And all of his other 2 cards and his live series have a splitter, but for some reason his best overall card doesn't get a splitter. Dustin May's got an energy too. He might be a fun one to just throw out there to do it, I guess. Ew. Ooh. Forgot about that. Who was the Phillies team affinity? Was it Wheeler? I feel like it was Wheeler. I do like whatever his freaking name was. Jose Soriano. I have liked him when I've used him. That boost is just so bad. This one might be alright. Power. Which means to get contact, you have to use McCutcheon. Alright, I think the dogs might both finally be inside. Let me just double check that. Last game. Last game of the night. And I'm sure it's been a little obvious by the ranked games, but I may have found part of a solution at least, I guess, because even the event games I was playing weren't going great. My timing was off on everything. And so maybe that was the key, is I need to play 9-inning games. I need consistent at-bats to get in a rhythm, to pick up the pitcher, to get better timing on my swings. And the more I play actual ranked and like not just events or weekend classic whenever it comes around, then it'll go better. The other thing, which it would pertain to right now, but the Corbin Burns and Mike Napoli. That's who the 2 weekend rewards are. Those are both going to be on my God Squad whenever Weekend Classic comes out and they become cheaper rewards. Yeah, for sure. Corbin Burns, and they have Outlier Sinker, I want to say, on that one. And then dang, the Bobby Grich captain is the one that gives contact. And the 2 pitchers give power. Okay. So he gets more power here. Which at P5 he gets 100 with the 116 clutch, 120 contact left. It's not bad. Breaking ball hitter. Okay, that's still not bad. Definitely usable on All-Star. No big deal. Honestly, we may just not run a captain here. Unless there's another one I can think of that I wanted to try. Them, maybe? Ooh, Tommy Pham. With a little contact on him. Five contact and clutch and hits for 9. I mean, those are their best cards, which I do like Arenado. I don't think this is one I'm trying to run right now. It's just, it ain't it, man. Ooh, I know what the last one we're gonna run is. Yikes. Who to run out there? I don't want to run another lefty. I don't really want to run like the worst defensive outfield of all time with Rooker. I would like to swing it with Rooker. But he's so bad. He's slow and he's bad. At least they kind of beefed Schwarber's defense, so he's a bronze fielder with 50 speed. This is a common fielder with 48 speed. Okay, wait, that kid's actually pretty decent. That's crazy. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think this may be the last team of the night that we run. I'll check that out. I'm just really not thinking of any other all-star captains that I'd really like to run. They're all 96s, so... I mean... You know what you're going to get out of the Alonso boost. He's a pack card, right? If I had the good Cattell, I would check it out. Quan. I just don't think Quan's worth it, man. He is too bad against lefties. Like that last game. Even though the lefty I faced wasn't that good, like, Quan's got 52 freaking power. It's too late in the year for that bullshit. He needs to have at least something in the 60s that parallels up into the low 70s, or it's just... I'm not interested. Okay, 3 lefties. I don't mind that. It's not more than what I'd like. And then if we're facing a lefty starter that I don't feel comfortable with Schwarber, you can go 110, 102, and 98 clutch. Not terrible. Bring him in for defense late in the game for Buxton if I feel like I have to. Yeah, I'll run this one more time. There's just not really any others that I care to try out. Love that. Maybe we'll go like that. The only thing that changed was Willits, right? Who was I running? Oh, it was Hank. I mean, I suppose I could give... I haven't used Judge at all. I could give Judge a try. I'll try. I don't typically like him, so I'm not expecting anything decent out of him. I'll be honest. So, he's too tall. I don't like how big his strike zone is. It always gives me fits. Even the live series one, when I got him, I used him in like events and a little bit of ranked. Same thing. He's too tall. That's a lot of strike zone to cover. Yeah, that's a lot of ground to cover. Give Kikuchi a try. No thank you, no matter what the difficulty is. Tier 3 Astros boost as well. Like, just being weird as hell. Randy Johnson, so you can max out his attributes as much as you can. I'm good. With the Giants logo and... Bro, that's weird. I hate facing Randy, so easy choice for me. I also haven't seen him in quite a while because he's not as good anymore. So like people on Hall of Fame really aren't using him. You miss over the middle of the plate way too much with him and get punished. You got to rely on his pitch mix and his speed differentials just absolutely screwing up people's timing to the point where they can't even put the bat on the ball. Yay, Clayton Kershaw again. I mean, at least if it's on All-Star. We hit him fairly decently there at the end, and we've seen him tonight, so hopefully I don't play like absolute shit against him this time. It took like... Well, no, I didn't play like crap against him. It took 3 innings for me to get a hit because I kept lining out. 11-8 and you're on Hall of Fame? What is going on? I mean, it's getting everybody their energy back pretty quickly. I'm definitely the visiting team. I'm definitely not playing because they're giving away a free win to somebody. That's how somebody can be 11-8 and be in Hall of Fame, by the way. When they've actually played games they've lost, and then they buy free wins, and so somebody's like scam account is 900, 1,000 rated, intentionally matches with them, and loses. So then they get like 100 ranked points. Oh dear Lord. Can this at least be on All-Star? I'm just going to match with people all night higher than me. What was I, like 670 at that point? 711? Like, why am I matching with somebody that much higher than me? That was the third game in a row. My rating's 630 now. If you give me somebody over 700, I'm going to fucking call it a night. Just trying to play one more game. I'm just trying to check out Yusei Kikuchi and see if he's actually worth a shit in ranked. All-Star. Okie dokie. Last game of the night. Who was I even facing? I don't remember. Chris Sale. Okay. That might not be great. I don't think I've faced Chris Sale yet this year. I'm sure maybe I have in events or something. 306 and 359 on the year is pretty wild for a rating. I just looked over at the recording and saw almost 700 games played. Good change up. I also didn't find the release point on that. Just foul. Dang. Oof. He's got the slow slider as well. Cannot be super duper 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 early. It was a strike. Not a great swing on my part, but at least I swung and he thinks I'm on it as I swing a slider nowhere near the zone. And chase a changeup down. Nice. Below the zone. Okay. Nice. Good distance. Okay. I'm going to have to start recognizing the difference between a strike and not a strike soon. Not terrible. Honestly, the timing was worse than anything. This dude is definitely the type where if he doesn't score and I score again, he's just going to fucking quit, though. Oh, good take. Good take. That was a ball. That's why we take the first pitch early in the game. Because you swing at stupid shit. Nice. He's out of here. No? Okay. Oh, good changeup. I thought he'd come back with that four seam again. All right. Well, at least I wasn't violently out in front of the slider in that time with 2 strikes. Oh, slammed under it. Nice. Damn. I gotta round it. The approach is decent this game, so that's nice. We only have 3 solo shots to show for the approach, but he's got a third of our hits, and he hasn't taken a good swing yet. That's cool. Well, at least the stolen base threat's gone now. Right down the middle. Not great. Okay. Thought for sure we'd have the advertisements over by now. Still not over. Good. Good, good, good. Love that the card art doesn't load. It's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. J-Ram, Buxton. Oh. Doesn't seem like he's running there. That's not 85 speed beating it down the line. Because that was an awfully slow fielded ground ball. To just not even be that close. He was still thrown out by 5 feet. Good change up. Ooh, good spot. Wasn't expecting a 4-seam down there. Terrible at bat so far. Good job, Jordan. Schwarber really does have one of those swings that's still comfortable to use lefty-lefty. Brother. That's why I don't use Judge, because I just feel like I have to cover all 32 inches of my screen to hit with him. Take the hardest false step ever on a ball that's clearly to your freaking arm side. Buxton, thank you. Whoa! Watch out, guys. Super duper duper early into the dugout. Haven't thrown it in a while. Let's remind him that it exists. Huh. He puts it in play a lot, even though it's not close to the strike zone, so. Big dumper. Then Ethan. Had an approach, took 3 good swings, and now I'm just all over the place. Also feel like I haven't seen the release point very well on any of these pitches. Just pulled off of it. Was expecting a 4-seam at some point that at bat. Good changeup. Okay. That's why, honestly, I just feel like I love Ethan and Jackson Holiday's swing, but I'm not going to use a lefty-only shortstop a lot of the time. Oof. Is that right in the corner? It was. Not quite in the yellow yet. Yeah, I don't think that's going. It wasn't that good of a swing, man. I was just a little early. Take your time, Lindor. No big fucking deal. Just take your time. Two double play balls in one inning. That's wild. Not in the yellow yet at 75 pitches, huh? Oh, I slammed under it. It was not a sinker, dumbass. It was right down the middle. Let's not get thrown out. Okay. Chased it just off the plate. That's my bad. That's my bad. He does have really good arm accuracy, so that throw region's huge, but I hate hitting with him. Hate it. Get his big dumb ass off my team and never bring him back. Slammed under it. Damn. Change up. Good spot. Missed with my pinpoint, and of course, where does it miss? Into the corner so he can slam into it. Nice. Going all right. Oh, I'm on just off of it. I saw that pretty well, but old man hands, what can I do? Chased it, you fucking idiot. And you chased it. course he doesn't throw it anywhere near. There's sometimes, I don't know what it is, but like the other night when I was playing co-op, it felt like that too. Like Buxton's swing all of a sudden just gets stuck in the mud on outlier four seams. Like I didn't engage my swing soon enough, so it just like never stands a chance at even getting a foul ball for some reason. Good eye, but I mean, dude. Okay. The dude hadn't put a decent at bat together all game, and then all of a sudden takes a freaking dotted four seam just out of the strike zone and perfects a dotted slider. Let myself become too free swinging in certain innings, and I just waste plate appearances. Like early on 102, huh? That's crazy. Didn't feel like it. Good changeup. Is he in the yellow? He is. Okay, brother. Okay. Of course it misses into the strike zone and he just fucking perfectly slams it. Throw the ball. Do not underhand a fucking ball ever. It's the stupidest shit in this game, man. Take our time, by all means. Thank you, Ethan. That was literally a blue relay, and you just take your fucking time. Yep, perfect release. Let's lag a little bit so that it misses the strike zone. I will say, he is not bit at all on that. When I throw the sinkers up a lot. Okay. Slide step on a fastball, perfect release, no big deal. This game, man, it wears me out. Very late, huh? Didn't feel like it, but whatever. I think the game's decided that I'm losing this game. We had some not so great swings go against me. We had some pretty decent releases. Miss into bad spots. Damn. I didn't feel just late. I felt like I was driving that ball to right field because it was literally away. Slider, not a cutter. Damn. I was still... He threw a slider, not a cutter. Okay. And leaving Judge in center of the secondary is wild. Stay fair, stay fair, stay fair. Stay in play. It bounced over. Dude, the Schwarber card is awesome. I'm really disappointed I've taken some really bad swings this game with him, so what are you going to do? Took some good swings, though, with, like, I hit a bomb with him this game, I guess, but I think I'm, like, 1 for 4 with him. Not exactly what I would have liked to have done this game with him, but I swung it very good the last couple games with him. I'm sure this guy is beside himself. Okay. Alrighty. Well, a little sloppier of a game than the other ones that I won tonight, but it is what it is. That guy really didn't play too bad. Swung at too many balls out of the zone. I jumped on some Chris Sale pitches early, which helped. And then I got way too comfortable swinging at everything after I got a 3-0 lead on those first 3 bombs. But 2 for 5? Okay. I guess I forgot about the double. Okay, love to see that. Ooh, Devin Williams needs energy. Alright, so tomorrow night, Devin Williams and Aaron Bummer need to not pitch, but be in the... Okay. I mean, it's not ideal to have a guy that's completely tanked, but I need him to get his energy back. Yeah. Didn't mind any of those guys, honestly. They were all good enough for the purpose that they served. I may run that Eckersley out there one time just to give him a try. I think it was 2 years ago. He got a 99 that I really liked. He's got a funky delivery, like weird arm slot. I really wish he had a changeup instead of a curveball. I know his curveball was like a ridiculous pitch that he had, but really high control on everything. Bad last game. Yeah, Ofer kind of drug his average down. I swung it pretty decent with him to start the night. Picked it up a little bit with Cal, which honestly keep just grinding it away with him, I guess. I don't know. I might have to play with that a little. So we will see. But I think that's going to be all for tonight. It's a good run. Got some good games in. Not as frustrating as Hall of Fame has been, so it was nice to actually enjoy playing some games. I hope people don't hate that I'm just enjoying playing some ranked games on All-Star, but I hadn't been having fun on Hall of Fame. I feel like there's way too many RNG things that coin toss doesn't go against you. You line out a bunch and then you lose a one-run game to somebody who gets early home runs, late hits in the gap. So I'd rather just, like the first few, have high-scoring games or like that. We both pitched pretty well that game. That guy settled in pretty good with Chris Sale. I pitched pretty good with Kikuchi. But anyways, I'll be live again tomorrow night. Probably try to post some kind of short reminding everybody. See if maybe it'll help draw more